I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is is no replacement, a body by say. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space, coming closer for a taste. And I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space, coming closer for a taste. And I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by say. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space, coming closer for a taste. And I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees.
Hey guys, welcome back. And today we're playing some more Starfield. Crap, I did it again. Messing around with the mic. Trying to get everything all set up here. So yeah, we're gonna jump right into it. Ooh, I want to get this opened up here. Let's go back here. 96%. I'm still pretty good with the hull. That's cool. It gives me the mass right there. Crew 5, Class A, 24 light years. Okay, I do have a skill point I can spend. So what do I want to put this into? Is the question. Increase to 50 meters. I don't think that does the ship scanning. It's this one. To go so far into this. 8, so you gotta get one of these, one of these, one of these. But I want to get spacesuit and weapon engineering. Astrodynamics by 15%, geology, more common, uncommon inorganics, medicine, medpacks, rumpacks, and store faster. Resource requires to craft items in complete projects reduced by 10%. What does this one do? Expend a digibit to eliminate keys that aren't required to solve the puzzle. 5 auto attempts can be banked. Does 20% system damage in targeting mode. This is the one I need to get. Time to lock on enemy ships reduced by 30%. You have a 10% increased chance of hitting targets. That's kind of cool. Could get that. Maybe not right now. Engine systems increased by 10%. This is what I want to focus on here. Because those are the main weapons that I want to do. Do starship design. You know what? This is what I think I'm going to do. What I'm going to start off today with doing is trying to see if I can farm some levels. So I got a shit ton of resources on one of my outposts, and I believe none of this helps because this is research, not research to craft items. And okay, no, use resource required to craft items and complete research projects by 10%. Let's get going. All right, so let's run to my personal savior. My main base. I don't know why I keep running to the cockpit. I don't need to run to the cockpit. Oh, we're right here. Let's drop on by.
This is definitely not the kind of place I'd set up an outpost.
you're still not full? Huh. Interesting. Oh, because I'm having you pop out here. How much helium do you guys have? No gas. 30. Everything's running, right? Yep. Object is obstructed? Can I not use these? Is obstructed? What do you mean obstructed? Do I need to build... Oh, it's doing that crap again. Where it just, like, freaks out. Okay, I guess it was just bugged out, yeah. Oh, I probably should. Let's go to B, I believe it is. Well rested, yep. Alright, so I got one skill there. Unique food, drinks, drugs, weapon mods, or equipment mods. Food, drinks, or drugs. I said. Oh, that's a shame. I'm out of copper.
Rest well, I hope.
No copper? Oh, because I don't have that set up. Oh crap, that's not what I wanted to do.
Move on.
Yeah, this is going to give me aluminum. So we're going to go back here. Was it not Crete? It was this.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Hmm? Four, 8. Oh, is how quickly you run out of this related to how heavy you are? Is how much? 3,000, yeah. I'm way over.
for you.
Well, look who decided to rejoin the world.
All right, now where do I want to go sell this? Cheyenne. I don't think this was the Tequila. No. Where were you? There's the Crimson Fleet. Is it Wolf? It's gonna have it. Ruins. Dead? No. There's Neon. No. Is it here? Did I check here? Rex. Hope Town, no. Where the fuck is this? Let me see if I can look this up real quick. Vol system. Just west of Alpha Centauri in Olympus. The Vol system. Oh, it is here. Didn't I look here? Oh, I did. I'm a fucking idiot.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
I'm gonna see. There was some. I heard somebody talk about this previously. You get up behind them.
Seems we're having trouble. Too bad. So sad.
Okay, so yeah, that didn't do anything. That's kind of funny. That's cool how that works.
Looks clear. Initiate sequence.
Can you have a moment? What can I help you with? Yes, have it. Sure, go ahead. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, it's not that I don't want to believe in anything. It's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eye. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. Goodbye.
Wow, yeah, that's like immediate. I think I'm supposed to go in here. Okay, that's actually not a lot of money.
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly. See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
Scout, cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
That's pretty harsh.
So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right?
Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayer's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
The rules are there for a reason. Follow them, and we won't have a problem. New around here? Make certain you familiarize yourself with our rules and regulations regarding the transport of Aurora. After all, you don't want to end up like Nishar, do you?
Yeah, what's Aurora?
Aurora is a hallucinogenic, which is legally available for purchase in Neon. Certainly. And for your own good, I urge you to listen carefully.
Careful.
First and foremost, the interplanetary transport of Aurora is strictly forbidden. Anyone caught transporting the substance through this checkpoint will be arrested, fined, and jailed, if necessary. You are free to carry and use Aurora anywhere within the city limits, yes.
How to use it for medical purposes.
On my list of excuses for attempting to transport Aurora, that ranks a close third to I forgot that I had any on me, and I am holding it for a friend. The other regulation
It was a joke.
you're aware of is that Aurora is only available for purchase in the Astral Lounge. Buying it from any other business or a street dealer is illegal. You will be arrested, fined, and... Perfect. All right then, that's it. If you have any additional questions, let me know. Otherwise, keep your nose clean and move along.
Yeah, how did it become legal?
Aurora is the #1 product produced by Xenofresh Fisheries, the company that originally founded what is now called Neon. Clinical studies sponsored by Xenofresh have proven that using Aurora has no long-term negative health effects, and so it was approved for public use. And before you ask, yes, this was also approved by the Freestar Collective, as long as Aurora stays within the city limits. Volii Alpha has a unique agreement with the Freestar Collective. We allow their ships to patrol the spaceways, and Neon Security maintains the peace within Neon itself. The only exception is the Freestar Ranger outpost located in the city, but Ranger Price fully cooperates with our department.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Need to move some merch. This is the place. Yeah? Yeah? Well, then let me spell it out. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, so... Now that's what I'm talking about. Always happy to take your money.
Any weapons I don't need? I don't care about you. Nope, before we do, we're gonna do resources. What was it? What's this? I can tell you all of them. Let's keep, how much do they weigh? Let's keep 90. Let's keep 10. Got a whole bunch of copper. Wow, I'm still under my weight. That's cool. It's the power boost pack. I'm gonna hold on to that. Helmets. Varun space helmet. That one's actually pretty cool. So we're gonna sell you. Any more weapons to sell? Modified Equinox. Sell you.
If you find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Yeah. Why would someone open a mining supplies business on an ocean?
Welcome. Welcome, my friend.
I can't believe this place is still open. I give it a few more months before this loser packs it in.
Ah, don't be such a jerk. We should look around and see if there's something we can buy.
Yeah, sure. You want to waste your credits? You go right ahead.
The first time I'd laid eyes on this building, I felt the same way. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty. That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't. You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business. And if you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You have no idea. I appreciate your help. If there's... Certainly, my friend.
Let's see what you got. Resources. Aluminum, cobalt, lead, lithium, nickel, platinum. Oh, I don't want plutonium. Palladium, silver, titanium, tungsten. You can get beryllium.
I really appreciate what you are doing for me, friend.
I'm interested in some of your mining gear, but I'm gonna need a discount.
I'm sorry, my friend, but prices are set in stone. I'm afraid I cannot provide any discounts.
Oh, come on, man. Where am I supposed to go mining on Volai Alpha? It's nothing but ocean. Look, I'll pay 50%, but no more. You should be happy, you know? I don't exactly see any customers clamoring at your doors.
No, I cannot do that. You have to pay what everyone else pays.
Have it your way.
I'm kind of an asshole, dude.
Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that the region's influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
Scattered farms throughout the Freestar Collective.
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit.
You want to head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah.
I have plenty of supplies for your next expedition and... Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters. Everything you need to
That actually sounds...
I can promise you, I'm not just using hyperbole to get your business. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers,
Why does this voice actor sound
and
familiar?
carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed. Am I? Forgive me. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, this is a prime spot right next to the spaceport terminal. You'd think that, right? Unfortunately. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with it. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper? Business could always be better. I'll take that. Absolutely. Here's everything I...
I didn't see anything of interest in the helmets. %5 persuasion chance. I don't know, I kind of like the red, but it's not. Cyberwear, streetwear. Jumpsuit. I'll be a fancy boy. What was I looking for? Ornamental material. Is this what I needed? Nanotubes? I needed a membrane, that's what I needed. We need benzene. Tungsten. I got the expertise. Tungsten, yeah, I need a lot of tungsten.
It'll be nice to get away from the clubs.
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Everything good?
This better not be a waste of my time. Need something?
You and me both.
Not interested. Nah, I don't think I want to get mixed up in that. All right, buzz off. I'm busy.
I can tell.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Need a weapon? Maybe some ammo? If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. My store, my rules. If you don't like it, talk to Sticks. He run. See, now, you're just getting technophobic. And that's gonna hurt his feelings. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find... Not something I'm interested in. Not something I'm interested...
We should go see a basketball game sometime.
You'd do that.
Then it's settled. I'll get the ticket.
Look, it doesn't take a genius to figure out that I'm not the most popular, but this person took it too far, made it personal. I'm not about to let some... The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the EBS. Don't need it. Don't... If you've got the credit.
Anything I want to sell? Boom, boom. That's basically what I have, but mine does way more damage.
Sometimes, Sticks, I wonder how things would have been different if I took a different path. If I flipped the coin of life and it came out ahead.
Yeah. Everything you could possibly want.
Hey there. Welcome to Newell's. Welcome to Newell's.
Oh, I don't have a problem with this place. My problem is Sigurd himself. That man has absolutely no He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon's security to keep his place safe. A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small merchants alliance. It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air... Yeah, sure. If all you care about... Every payment Sigurd makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around... Here, let me see that. Oh, not a bad idea. You might be onto something here. Thanks for bringing this to me. Oh, okay. Yes, of course. On behalf of... Just be careful when you're dealing with Sigurd. Sure, have a look.
There we go.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
I don't want you to get upset, but Administrator Bayou came by while you were out.
Oh, yeah? His Majesty decided to come down from his throne and walk amongst us peasants? What did he want?
He said he wanted to personally thank us for our contributions to the city, and hopes for our continued support. I'm sorry. Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help. Do I sound that awful? You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance, poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's... For protection, I assume. They apparently target certain businesses with some type of safety assurance fee scheme. We've been spared that indignity so far. But it's absolutely disgraceful this kind of thing is happening. I don't believe he is, no. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably... Just, please don't tell James I said that.
I mean, he's right next to
I
you.
don't want him to think his own wife is doubt. Well, thank you. I can't remember the... It would be so lovely to see my James happy again. I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps... Thank you for stopping by.
I had to chase more zone heads out of here today.
And accessories for all your active needs. Packaged food, the brand, the only place on Neon or at all.
What is this place?
That's jumping in from where?
Hey there. Paradiso. All this time we thought he was just being some...
Yeah? You'll need something? If you're here for blend, I just had...
No. I think he finally ran out of credits.
No mystery. The name? Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of, so if you don't... As soon as word gets out, blend is back in stock. Whatever, just hand it over. I'll look at it on my own time. Probably because you can't buy it anywhere else except at my shop. And I mean anywhere. As in the entire settled systems.
Okay. I mean,
It's
that
got
doesn't...
a special blend of secret ingredients that you can only find in Neon. And I'd love to be administrator of the city. Let's get one thing straight. The recipe for blend dies with me. And there's not... If that's a letdown for you... No, are you crazy? I've got a captive audience here. Business is booming. Blend is part of the Neon charm. It's iconic. Not to mention that Blend's mix of special ingredients can only be found here.
Yep.
I've got plenty in...
Does he have blend?
Sure you don't want some extra blend for the road?
I guess I've been lucky. My parents and I have always been close.
Sarah's not happy with me right now.
Thirsty? Of course you are. So pop on in to the Grand's Liquor.
Word is the Borealis, you know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
It's true. The Grand's is the only place on Neon or in all of the settled systems where you can get a place.
I guess I gotta go in here.
So the Varun zealots work.
Hey there.
What can Reliant
shakes
Medical do for you?
Don't worry. Doc Manning will fix you up.
Oh my goodness. Another... All right.
Yeah,
Tell me what happened to you.
a week. My whole body feels like it's crumbling.
That's a very wise choice.
Down off Aurora's and
Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm...
You don't rat me out to anyone, right?
You kidding? No one cares.
Every day is a busy day here. But that isn't why I'm low on supplies. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic. There is, actually, but it requires outside assistance. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volite system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you,
Yeah, how much
anything at all,
how much you want to pay?
you just let me know. That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at... There's nothing to worry about. As long as packages aren't coming off a commercial vessel, the authorities won't scan them. That's why this has to be done slowly and methodically. Don't worry about me. You just watch yourself. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Happy heading? Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea. I wouldn't mind a bit of extra traffic as long as the supplies allow for it. A few extra credits never hurt. I've heard of experiments like this. It's possible you have alien DNA. A standard gene therapy procedure can remap these altered sections of code. It's perfectly safe.
I'll think about it.
Take all the time you need. It's a big decision.
here to book a room? Welcome to the Hotel Volai. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury... We have finally appointed spacious suites, all featuring... Best of all, each room is security protected with an encrypted password-locked door. So... Nope, no catch. My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually... Well, luck might have played a part, but it took a good deal of my own ingenuity as well. But that's a story for... So, can I book you a room? Oh, thanks. I'll definitely give this some thought. It couldn't hurt. Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights, I might let you in on my secret. For now, Sorry. I just need some time to see if I can trust you. I'm sure you understand. To tell you the truth, not really. And that's one of the consequences with the arrangement between Administrator Bayou and... He won't hassle me, but there's nothing I can do about my guests being hassled. The last tenant I had was arrested for spitting. As you can imagine, business is not exactly booming. Let me know if I can help you while you're visiting Neon.
Your safety is almost guaranteed. So go out. Look at you. Beautiful.
Wow, there's a whole bunch of shops down here.
We've been here an hour already.
What's up?
Maybe you should have figured out what you wanted before we came.
Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of seeing that same old face in the mirror every morning and you're looking for something different, we can help. Our state-of-the-art machinery uses a patented proprietary technology that can reshape for a small one-time fee. You can enhance yourself and bring...
You didn't have every detail already imagined.
I'll take a look, but I won't make any promises, okay?
Enhance's options is serious choice overload. Plus,
If you're looking for a new you,
know,
I'm always ready to
to
help.
screw up options for a ship or computer.
Wow, there are so many.
Yeah.
That's Neon Security.
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, he'd be able to provide enough fuel to power every ship in the settled systems.
Another day, another shift.
Hello, and welcome to... Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you?
Nothing.
I'm not gonna say this twice.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your
Would you care
girlfriend,
to
so
pick up
here
an
we are.
exquisite gift while you're
You
here?
think I've suddenly inherited a fortune?
Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive tastes.
I take it from your tone I've made an error in judgment. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeated... Ah, yes, the authorities. Neon Security. Corrupt, bumbling idiots who couldn't solve a crime if it occurred right in front of their faces.
Sadly, I think he's right. Neon Security isn't going to do anything about the problem.
Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Oh? Well, maybe I'll give it some thought. Maybe. Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out some... Whatever it takes. Just Anyway, that's really all I know. You won't find a more elegant selection anywhere else.
Ooh, that's kind of cool.
It was good to have you in my
We should
shop.
have a talk.
Farewell.
When you have the time, of course. I have an important personal decision to make. But I need to discuss something with you first.
I can't pay right now, but I'll spot you next time, okay?
Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless.
I don't give handouts. Okay. Geez, sorry.
Well, the position didn't last long. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own. No. This is important. I need to tell you this. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship. But I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight. I believe you. But you haven't heard the worst of this. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. The last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do. You're sorry. For me? If I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove that I could handle command. Talk to you later.
Oh, I messed that one up.
Where were we? We fought for hours, but the damage was... As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. The last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly. Thank you. But condolences. I was caught up in the moment. An inexperienced captain making rash decisions that cost. Try telling that to them. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave... I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial. Bad luck. That sounds familiar. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the navigator core going? Well, this time, don't you get it? Everything I do, that's why I'm worried about us.
I mean, I've kind of already moved on because there's a new option available, but sure.
After everything you've heard, all my stories, you still have faith. No one's ever cared about me this much. Not even Aja.
I think this is the point. I could basically be like, yes, let's do this. I don't want to have this conversation right now. I'm gonna go with this one.
I'm counting on that. Look, I think I've said all I can handle for now. Thank you for being there, for listening to me when I needed it the most. I'll never forget this. I promise.
You're welcome. It's kind of weird that we had this in the middle of a neon store.
Sophistication and space. The perfect map.
Oh, this is a ship guy.
On behalf of Stroud Eklund, I'd like to welcome you. On behalf of Stroud Eklund, our company prides itself. We use groundbreaking tech. You can configure your desired. I'm simply giving you an insight into what we call the Stroud Eklund. Feel free to have a look around. Cross promotion? I don't think we need it, but I'll give it a look anyway. May all your journeys be safe ones.
It's funny. Neon, with all of the lights, actually gets better FPS than most other cities. I wonder if it's the distance. There's still stuff down here? What are you? I don't think I've gone in here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's the apartments.
Catherine Luzian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical broad.
So many activities. This game has so much to do.
I'm telling you.
I'd be making a fortune if they'd let us fish for cousin bass.
Too bad I can't squeeze
The Trackers Alliance always finds their mark. You follow our mark. And you'll enter a world.
What? Why did it have me do that? That was so weird. Keep running, running. and running, running.
See that shroud covering me on? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the Seven Systems that powers itself from lightning. Where to next?
I'm gonna do what resources? Nope. We want Z and Z. I'm gonna store you. Yeah, I'm not using you. Oh, that's all these books I need to get rid of.
Sure, I've got a minute.
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys, you know?
Oh shit, all that stuff goes away. So you can't actually customize these places. That's a shame.
Hello again.
That's a shame. I wanted to customize my ship, but you can't do that. Yep, that just goes back to your inventory. Let's sleep for an hour.
Time to get back to the world, eh?
Alright, let's go we're gonna switch Alpha Centauri. We're gonna switch companions real quick.
Can I help? I'd be happy to carry a few things for you. Bye for now. Much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
Where is she?
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
Is something amiss?
Oh, there we are.
What did you need? Finally, I've been waiting.
Good luck, Andreja. If the concept of luck is something that...
Luck will not be necessary, but thank you just the same. Hello. I am happy to help shoulder the load.
And then what is it, the 40?
Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
You coming?
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
My return to the Lodge triggered a full system update. I am now fully prepared to assist you.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a... Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this... So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times Grump. Welcome aboard. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extract. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tool. We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund.
Should have talked to him earlier.
Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the... Remember, You're representing all of us out there.
Alright, so let's see. What do I want to start messing around with? I've been going deep into this, but I want to kind of take a break on that. I don't want to do the Crimson Fleet stuff just yet, because from what I've sort of seen is you kind of want to stick with them till the end. Because there are a lot of places, I guess, during the main quest where you have to fight them. And you get a massive bounty. And like, what? I got so much of this.
I love me some target practice. Take him down. Damn, they've got no shields. Go get him.
Two missions.
Our tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurtled through space once more.
Attention, this world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately. Tolomon 2 is a biological exclusion zone. Nothing down there but terramorphs and UC soldiers keeping an eye on them. Best course of action is to leave while you're still able. No, but if you proceed, no one will be coming to rescue you. So do us all a favor and jump back to safe harbor. Now.
What do those mean?
Parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I have an urgent package, hoping for some assistance. Acknowledge? The Star Parcel's fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all. Years ago, this ship would be a beast. Maybe more like 50. I got a hot pack. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist. Excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship's services technician on Aquila City. They'll take it from there. Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
Let's do a couple of these things real quick. Oh, this is taking a long time to load.
Expansion must be very difficult for Aquila, with the native wildlife being what it is.
Anything I can... Hey, what can I do for you? You the courier? I've been expecting you. Star Parcel has your payment right here. Any...
Alright, let's go to missions. That's not what I had.
No matter how many times we jump, it never gets old.
in need of some help. Don't move. Be very careful. There's a satellite located between those mines. Any explosion will ruin the data. Think you could extract some files? I'll pay you for the work. There is no plan B. So, no pressure.
Oh, it'd be helpful if I had a smaller ship. Nope. Can I disable them? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
It is a beautiful day, huh?
Perfect. I can't believe you pulled it off. Here are the credits I promised.
You know what? We're gonna retry that again.
Perfect. I can't believe you pulled it off. Here are the credits I promised.
Alright, so locate sentient microbial colonies and locate planet with sentient microbial colony. Alright, yeah, I'm not doing this.
Their grab drive. Let's see, any miscellaneous stuff? Out of fuel range? I'm gonna have to put it back into... We're here, hot off the stellar slide.
That's cool. They decided to run.
Go ahead. Sure. Got some items worth looking at. Just trying to stay one step ahead of the Crimson Fleet. Like to keep my credits in my pocket, my guts in my body.
Ooh, copper. Oh, it's an extreme environment. So that's kind of a shame you can't.
Everything checks out.
You can't stack. Yeah, that's kind of a boxy. I don't like the outline of the ship. It's just kind of weird looking. I'm gonna need to make some changes.
Nice day, huh?
Not mind wearing this suit all the time, but it can result in strange looks in the city.
What is... 38 FPS. Wow. I don't see that fitting anywhere, so that's not going to work. That one's going to work. So it's got to be this one, and then we need, what, 2? And then we need this, and then is there one? Has to go here.
Let us try not to be responsible for any industrial-sized accidents while we are here.
I'll try my best. I can't promise anything. Oh.
Come then. Meet your death.
I guess one of my robots that I activated killed him.
All this storage, it is likely we will find something worth taking.
That's the plan. That's a weird looking computer. anything of interest in here? What level was this? We're gonna F5. Can't do master yet. All right, so let's go back to, we're gonna do L. All right, miscellaneous. Let's take a look at here, Emma Wilcox. So this was... Because, yeah, this was what I wanted to do. Ugh, my shoulder's still a little sore. So I'm probably going to have to take a break in a minute. Grab some more water. It's not as hot as it is today, but it's still pretty toasty. Let's put my gun away. Oop. It'll be quicker than actually jumping in. Oh yeah, and I think I have some... Actually have some, my head's invisible.
Hope the Black Sea is treating you all right.
We're gonna...
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Coachman, Kodama. Semi-automatic. I don't need another semi-automatic. Laser rifle. I'll hold on to that. Refined Grendel. Well, I'm actually gonna give this from her. Give this to her.
Here, I have something for you.
Oh, thank you. That's nice of you.
Yes. Well, it seemed I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever. Of course. We are part... I will keep an eye out in the future.
Oh, yeah, credit. Just give me cash.
Ah, hello. Did you need me to carry something for you?
No, I'm giving you some... Nope, that's tree gear.
A good team always shares the load. Yes, of course. You might find it absurd, but honestly, the Lodge. I have never been surrounded by such a remarkable group of people, present company included.
Well, thank
It
you.
has been a very long time since I have been someplace that could possibly feel like home. There are worlds beyond count out there, but that feeling is rare and precious.
I'm glad I could be your home.
I have done so in the past, when necessary, but I am not the best pilot, and it seems prudent to apply my skills where they are most useful. Lately, that means aiding you. And that, I think, has worked out very well.
I'm glad to hear.
Honestly, I cannot answer that. So many years have been driven by survival in intense circumstances. Leisure time it's been in short supply. And I suppose I have conditioned myself to not think about it much. I do enjoy combat training, though I suppose that is... You have given me something to consider. I enjoy the conversation.
Me too.
Until next time.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Caribbean system, would it? But we don't have the ship to send someone that far.
I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
Let's run in here real quick.
I get all? Everyone needs supplies. How about I just show you?
We're gonna go to resources. Let me go grab Holland arms. I don't care about weapons. Going to minerals.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime. You're an independent hauler? Excellent.
I got 150 already? Wow, I'm just like raking in the cash right now.
You have a nice day now.
Let me go get some more of these mission boards.
Well, hey there. You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you. Oh, you're back. How'd it go? I'm sure you did. And I'm glad to know that was your priority. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me.
All right, give me 1 second. I want to see how I'm doing with the streaming here. All right, we're looking pretty good. So yeah, we're going to take the second here, and I'm going to take a quick break. So I will BRB.
I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot. Work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan. Your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me, and what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me, and what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to win the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns. We're on top, they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle.
All right, guys, so we are back. Thanks for hanging in there for me. Let me grab some water real quick. Run to the bathroom. Let's follow Emma.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. Like I said before, there are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
This is really frustrating. Like, I hate when you have follow quests where you either walk way faster than the person or way slower.
Marshall?
Emma! I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems like a fine candidate. Got the right priorities.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Excuse me.
Hey, Marshall Daniel.
I've got just one question.
What is it?
Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
Absolutely, Marshall.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, Deputy.
Good luck, Deputy.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word
I got a deputy hat?
on Terra Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stick. That being said, best not to assume. Grab any supplies you might need.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Let's see what I was given. Ooh, fancy. It's a fancy looking. It's better than what I have. A deputy. Oh, that's lame. Oh, I didn't sell you? Alright, so where am I going now? L. Faction deputize. Travel to go to R.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You can be on your way. And that's it. You're Cleared to land.
I don't know why it keeps taking stuff out of... Longsword, is there a... It doesn't look like there's a... I'm gonna lay in there.
Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
Is this better than the pistol I currently have? 43 Ultra Mag versus 7.5 millimeter. Yeah, we'll keep with this. So let's, before I exit, let's drop my stuff off. There we go. That should take care of all that. And then where's the captain's? Because there's the cargo. Where's the captain's stuff? Is that right here? Captain's locker. Let me switch over to the corpo.
Excusez-moi.
Over here!
The Free Star Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here.
How many of them were there?
There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there. That's right. The uniforms look like the ones worn by Free Star soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who are used to violence. I was in fear for my life. Back behind the house, there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too.
Yeah, that
If
shouldn't
you're
be too
going
big of a
after
deal.
those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
Yeah, I'm not gonna steal your shit.
You're probably looking for Michaela. Michaela treats us fair. Can't really complain.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more.
Okay.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not... It would seem that a fall is not the only thing that can kill you here.
No, what are you? You're something. Are you just a ammo? Oh.
shit!
This gun is just so good. It hits so hard.
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe at us.
That's not very nice.
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I don't get as much field work as I used to.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
You're a natural tracker.
Alright, let's keep
You smell
going.
that? I bet my badge that's wood smoke.
They cannot be far ahead. Let us hope they are not waiting just on the other side of this cave.
They are.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
It seems we have found our quarry.
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special, but that ain't none of your business.
I mean, it is when you came in and threatened,
Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that. You think you're in a position to make demands?
Yes.
Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember? If you think I give a damn about the Freestar Rangers, then you've got no idea who you're dealing with. Matter of fact, that just makes it even more fun. Air 'em out, boys! We've been found out! Don't let them leave here alive! Another one down!
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
And it was just a couple of them. I mean, it's not my fault you are not the best. Basically ran in here without any weapons.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life.
You don't know the half of
The less
it.
I know about that, the better. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to. Likewise. Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
I'm gonna continue looking around, make sure I got everything. There isn't any like magazines or whatnot lying around.
Take a moment, see if there's anything here we should take.
Like the ship? Inaccessible? Aw, that's a shame. It's got a name, too. Well, I mean, they all got names. Oh, yeah, and I got, I think I got a couple levels to use that I've just been sort of sitting on. Yeah, I got 3, okay. So we're gonna upgrade ballistics. 100 enemies. And then do I want shield systems? Or boost pack training? Let's do boost pack. And then I'll do shields next. I also need to get starship design. So I'll get starship design, then shields? I just want particle beam. Yeah. What is this too? Extra power, that's, yeah. Planetary habitation. Spellman, and then weapons engineering.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men?
So bright.
I'd always heard the Freestar Rangers were dependable. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? Hope Tech? The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Yes, ma'am. You got anything of value in here? Toast? Toast on your bed? Oh, this is gonna be stealing stuff, and she's probably not gonna like it. Check out your ship's inventory. Like, how do I do that? I've been having that here, so we're gonna go to my ship. Is there a couple of these activities that I got?
The interior of this ship comforting.
Why, thank you. And my invisible head. mean, I've done this. Was that all I needed to do? $7.53. Run back here. How did you get that to fit in front? Because I wasn't able to. Because I would like to add it here instead of in the back. But it just doesn't like it because it clips through. God, the FPS in this game is just so bad. I need to sleep real quick. Hopefully there's a bed in here.
Saw what you did at Galbank. That was really something.
Ah, the new deputy. Take care of yourself out there.
You're probably looking for Mary.
Maybe.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency. She'll be a terror when she grows up.
No.
Helga says I spent too much time on my job. He's probably right.
There's no beds?
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the canteen.
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
I mean, I was literally just sleeping for like 18. How do I go up there?
Just making my way.
Eula City. Here we are. Okay.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm? If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower. Good. The last thing I need is the Council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
This little data thing. So, where am I going now?
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. All right, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
Got you on comms. New homestead's supposed to be an interesting visit. See how folks survived way back in the 2100s. Don't know why you'd want to see that, but hey, you asked.
It's funny, there's a whole bunch of ships around here, so I don't know why I have.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
That's weird, so you can't get in there? Let me check down here first. Nothing of super interest here. I'm surprised now. Oh, what is that? So there's a whole nother section over here. This is a pretty nice bridge. Where's the ships? Did not have one? Because this is, yeah, this is the... It's gonna be here.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship. Yeah, well, if you want to keep that badge, then don't get any ideas. This old girl and I have been through a lot together. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. Repair my ship? Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can... Don't need to ask for that, I'd have helped you anyway. Since you're new, here's a lesson for you.
Never hurts to have reliable friends.
Repair my ship? Please.
I missed one? Oh, there it is. Ooh, This is an interesting layout.
Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
I'm gonna go all the way up. Nope. Fuck.
Will we be taking?
Ship's released. Let's go.
Nope, come on. Right, so where are we going to? We're going to Hopetown now.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. And that's it. You're clear to land at Hopetown.
What's at this Pavlo station? I'm gonna have to turn my light on soon. It's starting to get dark in here.
All clear. Time to land this ship.
It's great to see you. How is Ma?
Oh, same as usual.
Excuse me. A little desperate here.
A fair amount of business runs through Hopetown, and from what I understand, most of it is legal.
All right, Adela. Deep breath.
What is it, girl?
Oh, God. I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse.
Expelled.
I have credits and some other stuff. So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
Kinda.
You get it then.
So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since.
So what were you actually
I
shipping?
don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it. It gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker? I don't know. I don't want anyone to get hurt, but he may not give you any choice. Listen, I just haul, well, garbage. But
This guy's
you,
creepily
I
behind
mean,
you.
You're armed and look, well, awesome. I figure you could do us plus credits.
I guess I'm Captain Fahim.
You are the best. This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
Ron hopes the best thing that happened to us.
I don't have another skill point. No, I don't.
As vital as spaceships are to these settled systems, everything would grind to a halt without the Trade Authority. If I am not mistaken, you are new here. I hope you find Hope Town as full of opportunities, a marvelous place, truly laissez-faire. If you have any difficult cargo. Are you? I think we'll be... So, do you need it? I'll take any cargo.
Howdy. Hey.
You're drunk.
Pardon.
If you need anything, just ask for me. Sal.
As dives go, this place ain't bad. I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink. Friends call me Ernesto. Actually, everyone does. Because it's my name and all. And you? A little of this, a little of that. I like to keep busy. Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markab? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill.
A bounty? Why
Bounty
me?
says you made off with a haul of medical supplies, meant for orphans, or something. I get a bonus if I turn the shipment in sight unseen. I figure they're in the markup.
You got me. I'm very surprised.
Yeah, they never see me coming. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what. You're right. It doesn't add up. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am.
And neither will I.
Suit yourself. But you may want to re-up your life insurance policy. One more drink and it's liftoff.
Excuse me? Payday is always a good day.
Hello.
This can't be happening. I mean, maybe. At my 6th birthday, the theme was... I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you. You think? I mean, of course they will. Oh, God. I don't mean to be ungrateful and all, but I really, really need to go. Thank you.
Always something good on
I
around
have to
here.
go. Like, now. Since the tracker's on World, I'm sure he's got eyes on the Mark Hobb.
I don't want to hear any complaints. Some rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's here. Don't even think about stealing anything. No haggling. The price is the price. And might be some other rules. Don't be an ass. I didn't start this way. Got myself robbed a few. So now I look out for number one. And it's, you may be thinking this place is a dump. Lots of customers pass through. Good.
Let's see what you got. Beowulf. Modified shoddy.
Okay, hello.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't...
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
Nope, it was piece of cake.
Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened them up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word? Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up.
I have never liked Hope Tech ships, though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
Yep, as long as he respects me, I'll respect him. Ooh.
You walk the factory floor? It's impressive stuff.
Hey, weren't you just downstairs?
All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems
Enjoy
have
your visit to Hope Tech.
I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
I guess I could offer double shifts. It'll push people pretty high, but it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And
I know this voice actor.
I mean a good deal.
He was also in Fallout 4.
It's not just our bottom line that matters.
In New Vegas,
We're
I think.
also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last!
Hey, Bridget.
Good to see you.
Any changes on the next order? Forget.
I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Are you sure?
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law.
They did.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
Wow. I'm aware of your position.
Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. Let's get on with it, shall we? Time is money.
Oh, so there's a post on Twitter about how Intel and NVIDIA equipment seems to be getting significantly less performance than AMD.
Lose your train of thought,
Which sort of lines up with what I'm seeing here, is it just seems to get messed up. Let's see.
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. HopeTech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes. We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
Yeah, it had inside out.
Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
Good to know. Yeah, why didn't anybody report that?
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with... what's more, every starship thief in the settled systems who would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hope.
I think you're involved.
For a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price.
And your pocket will, too.
I can't allow that.
If more people know about the theft, your chances of learning something useful will improve. Someone might have seen the thief and could identify them.
I considered that, but in the end, I deemed it too great a risk. I've chosen to place my faith in the Freestar Rangers instead. A ranger's first duty is to protect the people of the Freestar Collective. If your carelessness costs my workers their livelihoods, then you've utterly failed.
You're the one who was careless.
I hope you understand that, Deputy.
And I can't be intimidated.
Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed.
Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me, and what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands can land your own brand, and damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me, and what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand, and damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and
all right, so we're back.
I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
Yep.
I'm sure I don't have... That's... I want the thief. I'm sure I... Then... Now...
How tough is it to get the job? I have the needs.
Well... Sadly, I suppose that... Well, I'm...
I've been trying to get my brother a job here. He's got...
No, nothing. Not that it did... You can bet money. We questioned everyone who was in the... Frankly, However... What? We... Nevertheless... Rest assured... Because I told them not... If we're... I'm in... what's more... Very well. This town, if word gets out.
If more people know, someone might have seen.
I considered that. I've chosen. A ranger's first. If you're careless, I hope you
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope.
I will not aid you.
Oh. Fuck, I gotta do this all over again. I was clicking through it too fast and I accidentally...
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Fucking hell. Oh. And I was almost done with it too. God damn it.
You made it. Good. You've got good timing. I was surprised. Anyway, Mr. His office is upstairs.
How's it going?
I have never liked Hope-Tech ships. Though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect. All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the Settled Systems have an office at the top? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above it.
You just need to apply some good old-fashioned creativity. You know what? By not spending a single credit that I didn't have to.
Blah, blah,
I can
blah.
offer double shifts. It'll push payroll pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last! Ah, Dad, good to see you. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling.
What?
The Free Star Ranger.
A bounty was added? Why was a bounty added?
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride. Well now, the Free Star Rangers.
Why is a bounty getting added?
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of
Blah, blah, blah.
everyone in the
Come on, let's go.
We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last! Ah, damn, good to see you. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling.
Blah, blah, blah. Let's go.
We certainly could use more of you. I'm sure I don't have... That's... Of course, I want the thief. I'm sure I... Then... Now... Well... Sadly, I suppose the chat... Well, we questioned everyone. Frankly. However... No, nothing. Not that it did... You can bet my... Because I told them not. If we're... I'm in... what's more... What? We vet... Nevertheless, I... Rest assured. Very well. I need this town. I provide... If word get...
If more people know... Someone might have...
I considered that. I've chosen. A ranger's first duty. If you're careless, I hope you understand.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word? That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up. Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. Well, we could talk for an hour about... The short version would be that crime, law, and justice don't exactly mean the same things there. The badge doesn't carry the same weight on Neon, so you might have to... He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well-connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
You're welcome.
Does this involve the security of Mr. Hope?
Well, no.
Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief is still... Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Mr. Hope's protection and welfare is my sole concern. If we distract ourselves with other matters...
Going back to Neon. This time I won't be ridiculously over encumbered.
Every smuggler I have ever worked with had a perverse affection for this place.
Fill out an application
I
today
do not
to become part
understand
of
it.
the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
Unprecedented act of cooperation has occurred. Please represent
Clover over at...
There is little question that region has some influence here.
Anything to take?
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. No, I think you should be careful. You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
You should take his words to heart.
That would be Benjamin Bayou.
Bayou.
He's out to squeeze every credit he can from the people of this city. He doesn't much care who gets hurt in the process. He's also got a seat on the Council of Governors, which proves that if you've got enough credits, you can buy anything you want. Good.
But I will.
Consider whether your obligation to the Rangers outweighs whatever may.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport.
Nope.
Hey, I don't... Oh. The one and only. Well, the Marshal's truth is, a lot... No. You can count on my help. This isn't the people who run our job. The last thing...
You should take his words to heart.
That would be Benjamin. He's out to school. He's also got... I pick my battles, and I pick them carefully. Our first duty is to protect them, but sometimes you have to choose which... rookies.
With an attitude like that, at least I know we will not be bored.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on...
So she's a
ship
goody
traffic for
two-shoes
me.
as well.
I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free. Stay out of people's business until you can. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect you. Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her. Name's Alexis Price. There's a sort of fragile peace here. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist. Of course, Neon's full of it. For some, it's drugs. For others, it's gambling. My rule is simple. If someone brought it on them... From what I've seen, people who learn from their mistakes are not common. This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trust, talk to him or don't. Come on.
Oh, another follow. I'll probably be back here. Curious what would have happened if I came in here. And
That was pretty
That's
impressive
really
how
funny.
you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away.
I got lucky.
Would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. I need to impress that upon you, because the fact that you think justice is absolute concerns me, Deputy. It's never that simple. Justice can mean different things to different people, and laws can be interpreted and debated. The Ranger relies on judgment and intuition to do what's best for the people.
People joke, say those Faroon zealots worship a snake. Let me tell you, it ain't a snake.
What are you doing? Let's go.
I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you, trust me.
What are you?
Hey, Billy, got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
Everything in Neon has a price.
Whoa, 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 relax. No need to get rough here. Truth is, I'm scared enough as it is.
Seems your approach worked.
I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
Yeah, where are you going with this?
Just hear me out, okay? I need to know I can count on you. Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
An all too familiar story in this city.
Yeah, but I never thought I'd be part of one of those stories. Did my best to stay out of trouble, but found me anyway. The only one that matters around here, the Seoka Syndicate. They pretty much run. That being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not...
Is something amiss? Yes? Until next time.
Let's go to the underbelly.
I would hope for the sake of these workers that after a while you get used to the smell.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very good.
I read an article about the old chunks diet. I think I'm going to try it out for myself.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property. Do you now? Thank you. You may think so. This isn't getting... Maybe you got hearing.
Okay. Maybe I just need to go for a higher level one.
This is private property. You'd better keep... Do you now? Oh, finally! Absolute. The answer's still... Maybe you've got hearing problems. I don't know. This is private property. You'd better keep... Do you now? I'm not falling for that. I'd like to help you. Well, that's... thank you. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
Hey, girl.
What? Got a problem?
Something I can do for you, friend.
Can you take that sleepy
Well now,
grin off
always
your
happy
face?
to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you? Oh, it's just a modest enterprise, really. You could call me an importer and exporter. Inherited the trade from my daddy. But I'm sure you ain't here about my business. Such harsh words. You wound me. Have I loaned credits to help those in need? Certainly. But that's no crime.
But killing people
I'm
is.
well within my rights to collect my due, and if payment is late, penalties shall apply.
No doubt Billy's brother was the victim of one of these penalties.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing.
It's not how
It
debt
ain't my
works.
fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway? If you think I'm afraid of some loudmouth deputy, you've got a lot to learn.
Give me a reason.
Well now, tell me what brings such hope. Have I loaned? I'm well.
No doubt Billy's brother.
Oh, I intend you no offense. What's your stake in this? If you think I'm afraid, then offer me something. Let's just calm down now. I know all about that. Ain't no need for that. I suppose I could make an exception. It's just this once, you understand. Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret. Folks might try to take advantage.
The heck was that?
Not as sneaky as you thought, huh?
Hey! I wasn't done with you yet.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
All right, and then I need... Oh, crap. How did I miss that one?
Not even trying to hide, huh?
That was easy. No more syndicate.
To cancel my vacation again.
You don't say.
quit staring.
Just get out of here. Go join List. Set up on a moon.
Don't make assumptions. Be ready for anything.
Where's this Jalen person? Where'd you go?
Don't expect a warm welcome from Goodman.
Bet I have credits to spend.
Did you talk to Goodman?
Well, have you got any proof? When a ranger says they're gonna do something, they do it. Now start talking.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. And she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Hey, if you've got a problem with me, just say it. I don't want any of this passive-aggressive crap.
No, I don't got a problem. Just the messenger here.
Yeah, well then...
Where's this? Me. Sleep in a cot out in the middle of nowhere.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Apparently that's...
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
No, I'm good.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double the going rate.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I've bought Aurora on the street before, and I've never paid this much.
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astra Lounge. Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking away. Do you want this stuff or not?
Fine. I'll transfer the credits and you can leave it in the usual place.
Hey. Any vacancies on your crew?
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it? Yeah, back in the day, you would never... Ugh. Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the Disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea!
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is. I mean, the Strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us in a corner, you're gonna bleed. But the Disciples? Pfft, total nut. And the only people that kept them from getting out of control? So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Upside Strikers. Oh, nothing. Joining us now is great. People are banging down our door to go down with this ship. You know, I'll just do this ought to be.
New customer. Bienvenue. Before you order, I have two simple rules you need to know. Oh, this is my place. That means everyone in here is under my protection. You don't mess with them, they don't mess with you. Good. If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Madame Sauvage de... Finally, someone who listens and does what they're told. A rare commodity in Upside. I like you already.
Your rules are duly noted. Thank you for explaining them at the outset.
So, what can Madame Sauvage get you? Have you come to try velocity, perhaps? Or do you prefer... You want information? Go read a book. You want a drink? Talk to Mad... It's nothing less than heaven in a glass. As though the universe itself was resting her lips on yours. Of course, of course. On my home planet, we have beautiful beaches. Now, science will tell you that this is from tiny microscopic organisms that are emitting bioluminescent light. But I believe it's so much more. I think it's a dance, a celebration. It's nature's way of giving thanks to the sun for nourishment. It's breathtaking. That is the essence of velocity. It's a total... Administrator Bayou has forbidden any place other than the Astral Lounge from selling Aurora. Now, if Euphorica wants to sell it in their members' lounge, or Legrand wants to mix it into blend, that's their choice. Moi? I prefer to stay off of Bayou's radar and... Au revoir.
Howdy.
Oh, you're old.
Yes? What?
If you're hiring, I could really use the work. I'm only looking to earn the going rate. Do you have room for one more on your crew?
Ooh, that's freaking out.
No more than the average crew per... Why is that? Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. You drive a hard bargain, but I'm on board. Excellent. Where to?
Wow, I got a whole bunch of people. Ooh, your stealth, particle beams, energy weapon systems, theft. Outpost engineering. I didn't need her, but whatever.
Let me know when you have an assignment for me.
You must assign this. Oh.
Oh, great.
So yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, great. Just who I don't want to see. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway,
Well, you know,
this ain't
looks
my
can be
first
deceiving.
interrogation, so let's just get on with it. A time or two, maybe more. And yet here I am, walking free. That remains to be seen. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them.
Exactly.
That sound about right? All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay?
Who hired you?
Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. It's not that simple. I wish I could. But if anybody found... I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'm trying to be reasonable here. I'd like to tell you. I really would. All right, fine. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable. You serious? Take your pick. Money, reputation, the thrill of it. All good reasons. No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here, take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you, he's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. Sure, he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it. Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone can crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
What was this upstairs stuff?
The strikers are upstairs. So we better be on our best behavior.
Hey there.
How many velocities did I have?
You're the same character model.
Strikers look out for one another, right?
The strikers may be battered, but we ain't.
You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right? Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friend. People that come to us. Have you... There was a time when we were the only ones that kept those psychos in line. But I'll get to that. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do. Ebside is where all the loser and sad stories end up once Neon and Administrator Bayou has used them up. Surviving here ain't easy. Sometimes blood's got to flow just to get food based on your plate. But we only take what we have to. Not so fast. I gotta get to know you first. What would you bring to the Strikers? Confident. I like it. You know your own worth. Done anything special? Something that might impress us?
Don't tell anyone, but I'm the Mantis.
Sure you are. Just don't tell Hatchet that. That girl worships the Mantis.
I mean, I'm wearing his stuff
I'm
right now.
I'm not sure what your game is, but if you really want to join, there's a test. You're going up against the Disciples. Everyone in Ebside's been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Some people snap, and snap hard. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with military-grade hardware. We're fully in alignment there.
Joining a street gang was not something I felt we needed to do today, but so be it.
There's a warehouse they use. One of our friends said there's a slate there that has the info we need.
Oh, that's my job. I was going to go in and make them pay.
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. You go in there, and it's a bloodbath. I want someone that can snatch it from them. Ideally with them never even knowing it happened. Consider this your audition. Try not to get killed, new fish.
I'm the mantis.
If you hurt any of the strikers, I will break you.
Maybe you'd like to try a velocity?
Go back here.
I went through a brief period where I thought it might be exciting to be a professional Ashta hunter. A very, very brief period.
It's interesting to know. No, you don't have the...
The Jansen family immigrated here.
I get on. Take a look around. It's a good... Here. Browse to you.
Rate of fire 170. These are things I want to keep. I'm an idiot.
No, I don't think so.
Anything here?
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and...
It's really an honor to be able to help.
Look who it is.
Hey, Alex.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by.
I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, what's stopping you from?
Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it.
Yeah, I didn't really care for it.
What? You serious? Well, that's a first. I guess not everyone likes to have it. Speaking of which, on to business. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. It'll take as long as it takes. One thing I can promise you, though, is that it'll go a lot faster. You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Alright, so where do I need to go now? And you're standing on the desk? Okay. Where is... So let's
New
go.
deputy, huh?
Nope. It goes here, and then it goes here.
I need a word. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress.
I am.
Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should think. What did you learn from this starship thief? Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate. There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money, and when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up. Like what? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy. So, Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an up. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
Yep, but I'm part of the UC, so I have jurisdiction over there as well.
your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
All right, all right, all right.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
I don't know why it keeps doing that. Like, I want it to always have full shields, but for some strange reason it doesn't want to. It doesn't want to allocate that resource. It's super frustrating.
There. Stable already achieved. Like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond.
Oh, crap. Okay.
They lost their shield. Target's grand drive is down. Hey, I talk. So stop avoiding me.
Keep your distance. Acts of aggression will be met in kind. You understand who we are, right? Get off this channel.
All right. That is so weird. Alright, so it looks like that's no longer a thing anymore. Let's go to the clinic.
I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
Welcome to the clinic. If you have a medical emergency, please use priority docking.
Now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
I have never required treatment here, and I hope that I never do.
Ma'am, I'm just a courier. I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties.
Thanks for delivering critical supplies would be nice to hear once in a while.
Oh, you look like I work here, right? A couple of patients didn't seem to think so. Awkward situation. It's really a matter of safety, believe it or not. The types of things we work with here. Let's just say you wouldn't want them spreading on a populated planet. In here, we're all nice and isolated, just in case. Not the most comforting thought, but it's the truth. Oh, well, that's appreciated. There really isn't anything you're qualified to do, but, I do have some data requests from other facilities in the settled systems. Usual courier's been less than reliable lately, so if you could get this slate where it needs to go, we tend to reserve.
Here's all addictions, med pack. I really haven't had any issues.
See you later.
Welcome to the clinic. I'm Dr. Darvish, Chief. Are you? Because I don't have any appointments scheduled. We have a particular focus on astrovirology here. So the patients we take on tend to have unusual cases that require long-term care, and sometimes require unorthodox or experimental treatments. We have an excellent track record that speaks for itself, but it does. Whatever business you may be here for, I trust that you will conduct it quickly and do so without interference. There are hundreds, if not thousands, of new worlds that humanity has set. Any one of those worlds could be inhabited by all man. Someone has to try and stay ahead of what could be a very deadly curve. Here, you wouldn't be the first to feel that way. There was a time I was mildly offended by it, but I've grown. If it makes you feel more at ease, would you now? Well, I suppose. The more data we have about what's out there in the settle, I suppose we could consider you an... We've made progress with alien biosuppressants, helping to prevent secondary infections when treating patients, but we could stand to learn more. Take care.
It's a grav drive. I literally can't get here any faster.
Gotta hand it to these doctors. They put in a lot of hours.
Okay, so it looks like that Clara girl is the one I'm looking for.
Not exactly a hotbed of criminal activity here, is it? Well, that suits me fine. Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you?
You got that right.
You know, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation. And having some success, by the sound of it. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic?
That's what I intend to find
Raring
out.
to go, huh? No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy.
Oh, more following. Come on.
Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also... Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Now, hey there, Ari.
A couple of years on
Working
duty
hard
here,
or
and
hardly
anyone
working?
would be qualified to run any other hospital.
Hey,
Settled
Chief.
Systems.
A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well,
Now
the
that
deputy
beard
here
texture is
could use some
horrible.
help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in
Have
my
to keep an eye on these doctors, or they'll work themselves to death.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
Interesting.
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
It's gonna be that girl I read about who's complaining.
Perhaps we should consider not staying long.
Clearly in the wrong.
Or breathing deeply.
Are they letting just anyone into patients' rooms now?
I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya cruise. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
Maybe she's a
You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
If you need assistance, please see Ari Miller at the desk. Yes. What do you want?
Really, you don't need to worry. I've got a year under my belt.
Yes, that's right. I'm afraid we don't take walk-ins. If you want a room in our VIP wing, you'll need to make arrangements in advance. Is that so? Well, I'm afraid you're going to be disappointed. Nobody's allowed in without my permission. Who exactly are you? And I require you to respect my authority as a senior doctor here at the clinic. The answer is no. The rules are the rules, no exceptions.
Flexibility clearly is not one of his virtues.
Take care. Yes. What? I'm sorry, but we don't permit. You'll need to ask who exactly are. And I require you. The answer, the rules are the rules.
Flexibility.
I'm a busy man, so. I took an oath to do no harm. I won't be the cause of anyone's suffering. I didn't realize. That does help your cause somewhat. I have my own. I think I've heard enough. I've given you my answer.
I was so close. I should have gone with the other one.
Yes. What do you want? Is that so? Nobody's allowed. Who exactly? And I require you to. The answer, the rules are the rules.
Flexibility.
I'm a busy man, so make it quick.
Holding up all right, dear? I'm certainly not bored. Thanks for asking, Rebecca. This year has
I can't be held responsible.
1 year behind you.
Please, you ins. I don't want anyone. I'm not denying that you make. I think I've heard enough. I've given you my answer, and
I was so close. I should have gone with the other one.
Yes. I'm sorry, but we don't. You'll need to ask. Who exactly? You could be Solomon Cole. The rules are the rules.
Flexibility.
I'm a busy man, so make.
Just checking in, dear. You doing all right?
Everything's good.
I'm not going to be intimidated. Unfortunately, that sounds serious. Maybe you're right.
Oh.
All right, that's enough. I can see there's no dissuading you. I suppose I could make an exception just this once. This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
I have never required treatment here,
Ooh.
and I hope that I never do.
looks cool. Like, nobody saw this? So many med packs. Anything? Nothing in here. Rangers are onto us. They're going to find you, and when they do, an alias won't protect you. The best bet is to hunker down somewhere safe. Hide out in the old asteroid mine at the ideal. Maybe steal one of the clinic's emergency ships if you need a quick escape. No, you don't have much time. The operation's almost over. Thanks for helping see it through, and if I don't get a chance to tell you in person, I'm eternally grateful. So she was the only patient in VIP? Like, that was super easy. I was thinking it was going to be something along the lines of...
It feels like I've been waiting forever.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for
I should be able to get you squared away. Well, you'd be guessing, even if there was some kind of truth is, ever since the clinic came under Freestar collective control, I reckon it's just...
I keep forgetting I don't need to hold that up.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Whoa, whoa, that was weird.
I promise not to laugh if you need to jump up and down to stay warm.
Oh, that's cute.
Heard your ship down. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
I don't think that's gonna go how you think it's gonna go. Tissues. Oh, it's a master lock. Ooh. I'll take those. Shower's gonna turn you on? Nope.
These crystals must be valuable to have warranted such an elaborate mining operation.
Industrial workbench. Zero wire. Nothing here.
Come, meet your death.
What was up here? I didn't look up here yet. Just food, any magazines? Be cool if I got another magazine. I'm not seeing anything. Hookah canisters, don't care about that. Some credits. I'll take that. Why not? We'll take the logger. Some group showers. Got an itchy eye. What is that? Bottle opener? Okay. sleep for 1 hour real quick?
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
It's just an hour. I don't know what you're talking about. There was one weapon with, what was it? Was the shotgun? Radioactive. Breacher, no. Ambassador. Where's the one that had the... I need to get rid of you.
Once again, we are Triumph. Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Oh, I didn't mean to get that, because I don't care.
Spending time in a geode in space was not on my to-do list today, but it was very impressive. Anything else? Okay, so before I go down, what else was over here? Was this... Oh, there was like a whole other section? No matter how complex, robot behavior is programmed and therefore predictable. I find that reassuring.
Anything around here? No. I had to go down here.
I am currently engaged in the completion of my assigned task. I am breathing fire.
decent amount of stuff. Here's a digipick. Two digipicks. Nice. Okay, let's just clean up the shower. Wow, there's like, oh, this is half gravity.
This unit is performing a seeking.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
That was really dark. You're not gonna shoot at it? There we go. Funny, I didn't realize those would count. Oh, so that one's going to be junk because I don't have a 1. I can't use that one. A little tiny guy. Hey, what are you guys doing in here? That's funny. What is this? Pack of cigarettes? That's funny. What was the other way?
Crystal of that size. Do you suppose they had any idea how to extract it, or is it too much for them to manage?
One less target.
Are you prepared to die?
Taking damage.
Ew.
You died today. they have anything of value?
I'm gonna recalibrate under foe. So much loot. Let's quick save here real quick, because we don't know what's gonna go on. All right, so we need to go up now. Anything of interest out here? Whoa!
Gonna take more than that!
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it. Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die? I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's inevitable. I wish I were. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here, and leave me in peace.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Anything of interest in here? That's not what I wanted.
If you are in need of supplies.
Oh, I should have gone. Alright, so that now opens this as well. Okay.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something. I trust you will help yourself to anything useful.
Anything else? Wire spool. A bunch of weights. Just sleep real quick.
About time you woke. We have things to do.
Yeah, I know. Yep, I had a feeling that was going to be the exit. There's someone with a perfume. It's weird. I'm on the 3rd floor and I'm smelling it from up here. That's kind of strange. I'm gonna go to resources. Run back to Alex. Oh. I forgot about that. Here, we're gonna... Oh. Let's see if this actually... travel while the ship is docked.
Ship's released. Let's go.
Oh.
Welcome to Freestar Space.
We're here.
Gonna do a quick scan
Hot
for
off the
contraband.
stellar
Be on
slide.
your way. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Expansion must be very difficult for Aquila, with the native wildlife being what it is.
Is there no trade authority in here?
Welcome to Aquila City.
Hey, deputy!
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montaro.
Just making my way.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right. Hey there, deputy. Way I hear. How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings... Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed.
Curiouser and
I'll see what I
curiouser.
can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me... In the meantime, you be careful out there, deputy. From what I've heard...
Where is the... No, this isn't where I want to be. Where is this place? There's... in the wolf system. Alright, that's...
What a ride! Switching grab drive to normal propulsion.
Dan acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
And we're docking.
This station is but a shadow of its former purpose. I do not like it here.
Got anything you need to offload?
I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very hard to believe.
Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here.
I know we're not a priority for the Vanguard or the UC, but it's still space worth protecting. Haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the Den. Reina Marquez. I head up the Vanguard station here. Good to see another Vanguard pilot. You assigned here, or just passing through?
I'm just passing through.
Right. Okay. Good. Was afraid I'd gotten another transfer without any warning. Nothing against you personally, of course. I'd just like to know who I'm responsible for before they show up on my doorstep. You need anything, say the word. We're short on luxuries here, but for a fellow Vanguard, I'll do what I can to help. Oh gosh, no. Vanguard wasn't even a thought back when this place was first built. The Den, the original Den, mind you, got blown up during the Serpent's Crusade. UC Navy immediately rebuilt the station, I think largely out of spite. Sometimes I think that's why they keep it operational too. Certainly hasn't had much real purpose since the Colony War ended. I'm glad we have it as a post, and Marcel and the Trade Authority do some decent business, which I try very hard not to pay attention to. Don't think it ever will, really. Fly safe.
Marquez is all right, I guess. She's gonna be lucky.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see them. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this... Yes, of course.
Ooh, that shoots pretty quickly. AA-99. Arc welder, I don't care about you. 129. Calibrated coachman, cutter, disassembled, refined rattler. That's a cool looking gun. That's kind of cool looking. Got so much aid here. Let's touch down here. And see how this goes.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
Pretty heavy gravity here. 2 times.
It's all a bit more legal now, I suppose, but hardly more civilized.
He's in a pretty badass suit. Oh, you know what? Settings. Normal. Let's make you hard. It's a little too easy. So far, there really hasn't been many combats that have been difficult. There have been a couple of space ones where...
Wait! Don't shoot me! I didn't do anything wrong!
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, Go outside and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait. Mess around and find out.
And if you fuck around, you'll find out.
Hey, watch out. You cause trouble, and I will not hesitate to end you in any number of ways I see fit. This ain't the United Colonies, Cupcake. Here, you listen to me. I lead the security force.
And I'm a ranger and part of Vanguard, so you watch yourself.
Because we have to deal with the dregs of society, like you. Because May lets us handle things our way. Best way to keep people in line is through fear. After you see your first head split open on the bar floor, you're gonna think twice about skipping out on your tab. Maybe you don't start that fight over your lost bet. You get it now? Call it whatever you want. We're ecliptic mercenaries, so I'd think twice about pissing us off.
I've killed
Or else
plenty
you
of
may
you.
Find yourself with nowhere to hide. What do you think, moron? Money. May pays us well to keep the assholes out. I make sure my people pretty much get the run of the place. Free booze, free entertainment, you name it. And if anyone's got a problem with it, well, we've got ways of making people disappear.
I think I'm gonna make you disappear.
All right. Now get out of my face.
Can you believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without paying. The hell kind of scum do they think I am?
I don't make chit-chat with patrons.
What do you want? Hey, you the captain of that ship? Is your registration paperwork in order?
I don't have to show you my paperwork.
Excuse me? I don't have time for this bullcrap. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask, because it's my job, you know? And don't get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going nice and smooth. But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell. I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs. May's security. Bunch of wannabe soldier assholes is more like it. Call themselves ecliptic. They think they're some sort of elite paramilitary unit. I'll tell you what they really are. They're nothing but... I get the need for having some security out here. We're independent. That ain't lost on me. But these guys are the worst of the... Sure has. May, she's got these big ideas about making this place some kind of must-see attraction for the whole settled systems. You'd think she'd care a little bit more about the quality of the damn starport. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts for that ship, or a top-up on the grab drive fuel, that's me. See ya.
You'll be talking to the underside of my boot if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
You're not scary, lady. I could put you down.
Whether you're here to gamble, participate, or just watch, the Red Mile has entertainment for everyone.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment. Never heard of it. Never heard of it?
Nope.
I won't even ask how that's possible. You're in for a treat then.
Threw her for a
Red
loop.
Mile is the settled system's most exciting sporting event. Brave contestants from all corners of the galaxy come here to try their luck in a deadly race to the finish. Those that survive are celebrated. I'm happy to answer any of... Well, it's quite simple, really. Once you register with me, we'll have a little pomp and circumstance before... Then it's a race to the buzzer at the other end of the course. You'll deal with obstacles and deadly creatures alike, while people up here make it back alive, and you'll stand to win riches and the admiration. You're too precious. Yes, of course they bet on our runner's luck. Betting is a huge part of the Red Mile's appeal. How repeat runners draw bigger bets. You should ask Donovan how much bets on him were worth before he was... Of course. And if you're thinking... A pleasure.
Let's see about this.
I think that might be Donovan Reese. I dislike him intensely.
Who are you, Jade? Can I not talk to you? Oh yeah, I think I got one more. Ballistics, that needs to be leveled up. 25 times in combat. I guess I can't talk to you. Oop, that's not what I wanted.
You wouldn't last a minute in the Red Mile.
Of course, I probably wouldn't either.
Oh, that's a lot of blood. And guts in the bathroom. I don't think that guy survived.
I hope you'll forgive me if I don't stand up and salute. I'm just not all that impressed by you, your lads, lasses,
Word to
and
the
all.
wise.
Playing
Security
of
is
soldiers.
marks.
Oh,
Don't
and you
play
can
by the same
drop
rules
that
as
whole
other security
intimidation
officials.
you're trying. I've been face to face with death more times than you and all your insecure gun-toting bullies put together.
Yeah, well, you better stop messing with my unit, or there are gonna be consequences.
She got a little flustered.
Oh. You mean consequences like how you and your bloody weekend warriors are driving all the business out of Red Mile? Thanks to you, barely able to fulfill my very lucrative contracts.
You'd rather go back to the days when this place was raided and plundered on a
I
regular
can't wait
basis.
for the next run.
Sure.
It's gonna be one to remember.
Occasional pirate raid would set us back a bit. Then the pirates would leave and the guests would return. If it were up to me, I'd fire the lot of you right now. Take my chances with the pirates.
Well, it's not up to you, is it? Meanwhile, here's some free advice. Next time you get drunk, try picking a fight with someone who isn't carrying a firearm. I can can only hold my subordinates back for so long before they finally get tired of your BS.
Get the hell out of my face, you pretentious wanker.
Pretentious wanker.
Bored with this conversation.
It's a good thing you're so funny, Reese. It's the only thing keeping me from kicking your ass.
Spare me. What do you think you're doing?
No, I will not.
Sure, the occasional pirate raid would set us back a bit. Then the pirates would leave and the guests would return.
I keep
If it were
thinking
up
I
to
should
me,
run the course someday.
I'd fire the lot
Could
of you
have
right
seen
now.
some of the deaths
Take the
firsthand.
chances with the pirates.
Maybe not.
Well, it's not up to you, is it? Meanwhile, here's some free advice. Next time you get drunk, try picking a fight with someone who isn't carrying a firearm. I can only hold my subordinates back for so long before they finally get tired of your BS.
Get the hell out of my face, you pretentious wanker. I'm already bored with this conversation.
It's a good thing you're so funny, Reese. It's the only thing keeping me from kicking your ass.
Spare
I hear May's always looking for new and returning runners for the Red Mile.
I keep thinking the next runner will live up to my legacy. No one's ever come close. Maybe someday.
Lynn is really trying to turn this place around.
I don't know what happens. It's like they don't detect it. Because I'm hidden. Let me just let the stuff roll through.
How are you, dear?
Listen, friend. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm trying to relax and you people won't give me a moment's peace. I tell you what. If you want a conversation with me, it'll cost you. Bring me a runner's rush from the bar, and then we can talk. Deal?
Exploitative? Isn't that wrong? Now,
Do you now?
you're choosing only
How about you stop pulling my plonker?
successful runners like this.
Donovan Reese is actually here in this bar.
Only those who take the greatest risks earn the greatest rewards. We simply provide them with a stage on which to achieve their destiny.
Hi, welcome to Red Mile. We've got clean rooms and neat drinks. Cool. What will you be? Come and see me if you need anything else.
Ah, you again. Please tell me you've got a nice frosty runner's rush from the bar. Ah, most kind. So, what brings you by? Afraid I'm... Ha ha. Did she now?
Did she
Aye,
now?
Of course she did. House gets a cut. She'd love to have someone like me back in there. Biggest bet on me was well over 10 million credits. I think May used the money to renovate the cantina and still had plenty left over. Just on house cuts alone.
Well, then how does it pay out?
Don't go breaking my record for one. Other than that, don't hesitate. Ever. You hesitate. I always say the best way to run the course is on pure instinct. Unless you already know your instincts are shite, in which case, don't run the course at all. Well, you really have... I'm Donovan Reese. Aye, the Donovan Reese. As in the gent that survived 28 Red Mile runs, including the third fastest. Impressive? That's an understatement. We're talking a game of death and dismemberment. Most people don't survive one. You can count on one hand the number of runners ever to pull that. It's rare company you're in. Nah, just relish a challenge. Besides, I'm retired these days. Being famous... Aye, righto.
I'm really not in the mood. Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
That's right. I'm neither wide-eyed nor clueless.
We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
This is a wonderful beginning to an assignment.
I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco.
Her shoulder's
If you're ready,
freaking out.
my contact is here and waiting. She won't be staying long, so I don't have time to brief you. You'll find out everything you need to know when you meet. I'm at a critical point in my investigation, and frankly, your presence here is an unwelcome company. Now let's just get this over with.
Now let's go meet your contact.
Follow me.
Well, that's all this quest line has been, is following her.
It can get rowdy in here sometimes, but we try to keep things civil.
This place used to be a real dive, but things are looking up.
Said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
How are you, dear?
Come on, sit.
I'm invisible.
So you're working with Autumn, huh? Who are you? Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
Every hunter needs prey.
Guess they're just handing out badges to anyone these days.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory. Because it might get a little awkward if my sister here had to arrest me. If you think this gives you some kind of leverage, sure, he might slow me down for a while, but a little competition won't break me. That's exactly what this meeting is about. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is...
But you're not gonna tell us yet, because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Mark... But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be... One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for... If she's in business with Marco.
I can be very persuasive.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
I'll do
You've been
it.
a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this...
You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people...
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get...
Hell, I'm up for it.
I hope that's not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about.
Yeah, we deal with that every day.
Played your hand well, Jade. Using the Rangers to eliminate a rival. Very clever. From where I'm sitting, we're using each other.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess we'll wait here for you.
Really going to take on the mile, huh?
If
What
you're
did you
looking
mean?
to register, you'll need to speak to Miss Devine.
I want to do some more exploring first.
Pardon me. If someone's got a death wish, why not make a few credits off it?
Things people will do to try and make money.
Looks like they're extorting her. I'm not a doctor. Nope.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
I can't believe none of them were
Yes.
What's up here? Nothing. There you go. That's bloody. Somebody killed somebody here. With a knife. That's not nice. Let's see. Don't forget pills. Since last incident 3. Oh, somebody forgot their pills. And they killed somebody.
I don't get paid to be nice. I get paid to put down any vermin that tries to start something here.
Go ahead. Start some trouble. Give me an excuse.
May fortune smile on you today. Well, it's quite simple, really. Then it's a race to the bus. Make it back alive. Just a little introduction. Most people don't complete the course, so this is a way to give those unfortunate souls. Of course. And that is true. What is your business with him? Exactly. It's no small favor that you're asking. But it's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
Sure.
I give you my word, which is, once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who... I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival.
That's a shame.
That's what every runner says.
You definitely have at least a 50-50 chance.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
If you are free soon, could we talk? I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under unusual circumstances.
I mean, there wasn't really anything unusual about it.
You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them?
Your attention, please.
So, yes. Goodbye.
A runner has come to test the Red Mile! Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show! The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower and see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
No, that's not her. Where is she?
I wanted to thank you for... You seem... I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps Mateo. You have
I love her
certainly
little
become
moles.
a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I
They're like
may,
constellations.
From what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
Wow, I'm afraid I could actually couldn't have had a during this. And of what you said.
No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant.
Dude, we're having
I
a
worry
conversation
that
here.
My background and my actions concern them. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence.
Neither am I.
I know. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite.
Trust me, you got a lot going for you.
That is kind of you. You also have a lot going.
Thank you.
I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know
You're
this
welcome.
seems trivial. Perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense?
I don't think what you're saying is true.
Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence. Indeed it was. And now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
This allowed to be your biggest triumph?
All right.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Wow, that took a lot of bullets.
careful not to point that thing at me. Is that for selling later or personal use? Can't hope to win. I'm hit! We reach the stacks, trigger the flare, and make it back. We can do this! Well, this seems worth a look.
Now all you need to do is return alive.
Yeah. Oh. Let's go back up real quick.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear. Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
You gotta do that 28 times?
That's really simple out there on the Red Mile. Just don't die. Well, it's worked for me. Here to bask in my glory, are you? Till next time.
Kick back with a drink from the bar and enjoy yourself.
May runs a tidy establishment.
You're back. Are you okay?
It was nothing I couldn't
Really?
handle.
Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
Don't worry about it.
Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
You're going to try it again? I wouldn't.
I've seen you run. Not bad. You have a ways to go if you want to beat my record. If you're not afraid, maybe May will give you a chance.
Pardon. Particle weapon specialist.
Just 'cause you're a successful runner don't mean you get any special privileges around here. I'm watching you.
Wow, you gotta do that quite a lot.
Play by the house rules, or you'll find yourself on the other side of an airlock without a helmet.
He's still here? Oh, I have to talk to May.
That was impressive.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. He's intelligent, well-connected, and utterly ruthless. He's also a man of taste who appreciates the finer things. You'll find out soon enough. Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries. Then it's in all our interests. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of them?
I'm so glad I went with the ship because the jump.
Wrong place, wrong time. Shit. It's a bandit. Bandit!
Yeah, right. Get it.
Damn! Target's shield system is fried.
Shooting at me.
Got their grab drive.
Just try and escape.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
Ooh, this is a pretty little planet.
You'll never grow weary of seeing places like this.
See, your spaceship has balls too. Can I steal your ship?
Anyone who allows us just to walk into a space like this is very, very confident. Or, I suppose, very insecure.
You're lucky to get a meeting with Marco.
Just gonna loot all this shit.
I hope you are sufficiently rested. Who knows what this day will bring?
Oh, that doesn't aid. What do I got? Broken.
Got my eyes on you.
The first, don't mess around.
Yeah, there's gonna be no way that I can steal this ship.
Mile, huh? Nice.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to steal the ship. This is too big and too elaborate. It has too much stuff.
Music is gonna put me to sleep.
Here to join the first best work company there is.
Holy shit, yeah, this is like a massive ship. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to steal this.
Are we impressed? Clearly that is the goal. I think... No, never mind. I am not impressed.
And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, it can't be this one. So what do we got? This one here, and then what we got? 2. This one here, and then 1, 2, 3. this, and then... we got this one here.
We can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Expert, really? Oh, that's why. This one's here, and then this one. Yeah, I'm not redoing those. Don't want to waste any more digipicks. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to steal the ship. I would love to.
Ah, the dulcet tones of classical piano.
I gotta fix that. Oop, crap. Why did I think there was more? This is why you always quick save. Because you make stupid mistakes. this one's gonna go here. So then I need this one. So this one, let's do this. And then what was it? Was it this one? And then we have what? 3.
If you see something valuable, do not hesitate to grab it.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. You've heard of the First, I take it. I'm not just a member, I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent traders. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
Tread carefully, Marco. You underestimate the deputy at your peril.
And who might you be?
Call me Andreja.
Welcome to my home, Andreja. If I may be so bold, you possess a certain mystique. It's a pleasure to have you here.
The feeling is not mutual, and I am not the one with whom you should be trying to curry favor, Marco.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads. Attack me, and you'll never get off this ship alive. I have a better idea. I'll give you what you want, if you agree to do the same for me. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand. I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know, but you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests.
I'm not surprised.
Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective?
That's why I'm going to take him down.
Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers. Give up already.
I cannot wait. There was no other way for it to end.
What are you shooting at? No, there's no way I can take the ship. That's so sad. Isn't anything else in here? That's a shame. Yep, I know that was a good thing. I was like, you let me get back in here. You probably shouldn't have let me do that. So yeah, I think I'm gonna turn this in and then I'm gonna end it for tonight because I gotta deal with dinner and there's no. Where's the bridge? So, I mean, those look like habs. That's in there. But I don't think you can get to them. That's a shame. There's the shield generator.
Knife fights in low gravity can be especially difficult. Just, you know, in case that comes up.
Yeah, this is definitely a C-class ship. Hey, look how big it is compared to mine. Yeah, honestly, the way it's laid out, it doesn't make sense. It's way bigger on the inside. Why do I keep doing that? Oh, crap. I forgot. I got contraband. We got 230. Wow, I've just been raking it in. Let's go to the wolf system. Nope. There we are.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity.
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has increasing uncontrolled. How the hell does a whole herd of terramorphs touch down undetected?
Good to see you. Was there something you needed? By all means.
Oh, you don't have enough money.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
quite a long history to this place. It is a testament to humans' refusal to concede defeat in the face of adversity.
I'm gonna hold on to you, calibrated. Not really care about you.
Ah, hello. I am always willing to carry an extra weapon. Or two. Or three.
Ooh, that does incendiary damage, so maybe I won't give that up. Yeah.
Ah, yes, we are done.
Oh, I wanted, we're gonna go tab. Well rested, alright. So we're still well rested, we're good. Maybe if I, was it this one here? Still hasn't fixed my head? Does this also give me chameleon? Yeah, it does.
Been up there, huh?
How do you, like, live in a society that is all about space travel and not go into space?
Well, hey there.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
These rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
Hey there, Deputy. How goes the hunt for the first? Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go.
You should have seen what I did to the last
Did you
guy.
get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close.
Why, yes I did.
Who, me? Doubt you? Not a chance, Deputy. I knew you were a natural the moment I laid eyes on you.
Higher than normal gravity here. Take care not to overexert yourself.
What am I doing over here?
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
Grab a chair.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. Not really, no. We can't be everywhere at once. Right now, our best hope to stop them is you.
That's terrible.
It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding?
What's the difference between terrible and tragic? Like, I don't get it.
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Well,
how can you be so critical when you have done nothing to help?
This is Freestar Ranger business. I'll thank you to stay out of it.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over.
Okay.
We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates.
That's good.
Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. Duty has to come before personal feelings. I'm glad you understand.
Except for I have a feeling
Let's continue.
they're all in
We got a
this.
detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon.
Mm-hmm.
He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant.
Yep.
And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication.
Thanks.
She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake.
Underestimating his security system was his last
I
mistake.
could see reason it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. Sooner or later, the Reaper comes for us all.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the
Yay.
slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
Well, I am.
Be careful, Deputy.
Yep, was there a little thing here? There was. I've already read that. I am the Mantis.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Crap, that's not what I wanted to do.
It is good to see you.
Why are you guys all in my living
It's my personal
quarters?
savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Sorry. I was lost in
I was hoping you would stop by.
running
How can
out
I
of
help?
knives to sharpen while I wait.
Lay it on me.
Okay, guys. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. It's almost 11 o'clock, and I still gotta cook dinner. I'm gonna have a not very good time tomorrow morning, but yeah. So I will see you guys later.
Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song.